Hey, it's Ron with Indynightlife. We're going live early. We got some action downtown here. Not sure what's going on. We're going to catch up. Got a drone. We got shots fired. Horse Meridian. We got car chase. Got it stacked up. We're going to get something going on here. Let's see what's going on, guys.
Meridian and South 2 minutes, please. 334, I got no answer. Hey, is everybody okay so far? 320. They're all confirmed.
We got drone action getting ready to go up over here.
Myself, 10363, both reporting, one adult fail. CJC, 30 miles, 464. Clear. Traffic. Okay. Fine. Keep your eye on it. Meridian in Georgia. Clear. Put a perimeter out. Get a drone up. And get K9 here. There should still be at least another one running, probably southbound. Backed up. Here. One of the downtown guys, please set that perimeter. Make Henry by the north perimeter. And then set the perimeter south. A couple blocks east, a couple blocks west. Clear. Clear around.
Drone K9 downtown, drone K9 downtown, drone K9 downtown.
Drone K9 was downtown, drone K9 downtown. We didn't miss a slippery noodle, and they ran south. We ran back to the North Illinois. It's on southbound, learn anywhere.
332 for 1614, please on board that for 5. I have a map on my intersection for a further GMT.
Give me a description of the one who's out as well.
Available black hoodie, knocked on the door, checked the door handle. Currently sitting on the porch of the caller in a blue Dodge Caravan.
Big R1 traffic, eastbound Illinois, South Indianapolis.
Shots fired and everything going on right now.
Information that the vehicle has a fire.
Oh, shit, I didn't put my microphone on, damn it. Sorry. No, dude, you're all right. I just remembered that. I was like, hey, I got my mic.
You an influencer or?
No, I do, but I'm a...
Who is out and where were they last?
All right, guys, let me get this put in here. I forgot to put on. I came over so fast, I didn't get my nothing put on here. All right.
20,
Put some stuff together. I forgot to put my mic on. Okay, hopefully that mic's working. All right, we are going to. All right, we're going to head over to Meridian side.
District 31, Adam 324, Adam 344.
See what's going on over there. I know we got
420, 41st Street.
cars got in a wreck.
Police and medics, someone's throwing up and disconnected. EMS staging 4100 north, 400 west.
So we got, it says some shots fired. So we're gonna head that direction. Washington and Meridian. These guys, I think, started over here in this parking lot.
All right,
And he's running from over here by the slippery noodle ends where they took off running. Okay, got shell casings over here in this area. Sneak on the other side here. Park here for a second.
The caller stated that she just left the gas station and saw a female walking eastbound on Trumpet Pike, possibly being followed by a male. She also be wearing black pants, total leather jacket with a black thing underneath, and the male is possibly now across the street from her, yelling at her. She's wearing jeans with black shirt and black hat. David 131 checked in. And you just have shell casings up there. Were there any cars hit or people hit that we know of? We're still checking to see about cars being hit.
Okay, I'm gonna go in here. I'm asking.
We just have shell casings up there. Have an EP go up there, collect those, and we get reopened Meridian and Washington back up, and then focus all of our efforts back south.
I talked to my coach.
You didn't have any cars hit, did you? Okay, because we're still checking to see if there's any hit. That's why he's wanting to see if he got hit over here.
They were straight over it.
Okay, so that seems we're just checking them all. I'm up. All right, got reports of shots fired. No cars hit over in this area, he said. Yeah, it's kind of crazy right this second. So. Okay. All right, so got Meridian, Maryland right here. It's all shot up. Got shell casings found here. We're stacked up at Meridian Street. Let's go see what we got here. Sorry. Get out of the car and it disconnects and reconnects. Sorry about that, guys. She fingers. Video here.
And a good place to start is probably South Meridian in the intersection of Center Street.
All right, sorry guys. So you're trashing. Hopefully my mic's working. Someone could just give me a thumbs up or something. I see this mic on pretty quick, so hopefully it's working. Yeah, shell casings out there in the middle. Thanks, Cheever. Appreciate that. Okay. On the other side here. So we got this car here is wrecked up. And then we got another one over here in the grass.
You know, we have a designer that somebody pointed an automatic weapon at them. That's why the shots were fired. And whether he might be able to area where they were fired. But if he does that, can you figure out if they have cameras there that might show us who the other party is?
So something about automatic weapons pointed at somebody. So she got fired. Sounds like coming to the location now, maybe for a checkout. We got that one there. They're all sliding out of here again. Warm weather. Prom night going on downtown, some different places. Got one in custody there, one around in custody on the other side. Come through here. So Meridian, Madison area, Maryland, Meridian, cross streets. Like I said, they got EMS coming for a checkout. EMS on location. Squad names coming that way. See if I can get the other car. I don't know what these people are doing. Someone come running up that direction. But yeah, going an hour early. I was sitting at the speedway down the street when this started coming out. And the officers down there were getting fuel, and then they just took off crazy. And just flipped on the radio and was catching piece by piece of it.
34 is from an anonymous caller. There's multiple vehicles parked outside of the location.
You right back, can't do nothing about it. You got
Transport one there. Going the opposite side of the corner here. Canine dog getting crazy at me. I just want to get permission to go on this corner away from everybody first. Go on this corner here and get the quarter. All right, sorry about that. Muted for a minute. So we got stuff all the way over here. So those of you familiar with the Indianapolis area and downtown at the bars, I do a lot. Washington and Meridian is down on the other side. They're where all the white lights are. And that's the top of the circle right there, monument circle right there. That's where it are stalled at. Apparently there were shots fired down there. This blue car took off flying out of that area, possibly involved, and wrecked, hit somebody up here. So I believe this car right here is not involved at all. They were just innocent bystanders. And then this car that's over here is going to be the one that was possibly involved in the incident down there. EMS is checking out the driver of that car. They've transported, looks like they're transporting one from this car at least. Still got one person, I think, outstanding in the area is what I last heard, and they got a drone up looking for them. This is going to be at Meridian and South Street, south of Madison, some of them consider. Don't know anything about intoxication or anything like that. That's something we don't assume that stuff, because just in case family members or anything else was involved or sees the live stream or something like that, we don't want to make accusations. Just reporting what we see. So unfortunately, we have innocent people that got hit. And it's still early in the night. This could have been a lot worse later in the daytime or evening, especially later towards when the bars let out and stuff like that. And that was, as you can tell, was a pretty good impact. And if you look at the front of his car over here, it's pretty good there. Oh, no problem, Corey. Yeah, it's just, I used to be the same way. Hey, JK. Sorry, Peaches. Just kind of looking back here. So I got the chat sitting up. Thank you. The 100 little gift, thanks. Appreciate that. That's the first time I ever got any of those. I never got anything like that before. So appreciate it. Thank you. And like I said, I apologize before. I've been gone for the last 6 weeks off for injury. So back up, walking and doing pretty good now. But like I said, the impact happened right here. You can see the point of impact is going to be right here. That's just from the radiator fluid and stuff like that. So that's where the initial impact is going to happen. And you have car parts and stuff all the way over here. This one here is going to be the car he hit. And then obviously he stops up there. So hopefully we'll start getting some pushes back. Unfortunately, when you stop, and even though it's for medical and stuff, you don't stop posting and stuff. YouTube punishes you. And I went from getting pushed from California to not being pushed. So hopefully you guys can help me out. So please make comments, hit the like button, all that stuff. That's things that algorithm sees, and that's what helps start pushing the channel. So guys might want to watch it coming on this side. That's a crime scene right there. So you might walk on the other side. Yeah. That way you don't walk up on them. So yeah, so help with the algorithm and hit that like button. Comments down in the chat. they see that, you know, that people are talking and chatting, that helps push stuff along with the algorithm also. I mean, even just tell me where you're from, where stuff like that as we're learning, and we're going out some other places here in a minute. So I'm listening to see if anything else is going on anywhere, but so far nothing.
Route to the Wilbur child, 4950 Kennedy Street, with her truck, and she is possibly under the influence of some kind of narcotic, and she's trying to kick her animals. All parts of the information on the record vehicle, leave the prospect for a week today that's not out of the BP and Bell.
So, like I said, quarter shots fired from possibly from the blue vehicle, with another person still out pending. Started out on Monument Circle. And as they were fleeing the area, got involved in a wreck up here. So it could have been a lot worse, but thankfully not too bad. And people, I just killed me. They just walk right up. They don't care.
You guys have a gun dog tonight. Yeah, 26.
Officers in route to the Wilbur child, 4950 Kennedy Street. The color sleep of vehicle is currently spraying something all over the front of his vehicle.
Indiana's best wreckers here. Start throwing cars away. Which this one's can go on the flat or the front end if someone grabs it from the snacker, but yeah, it's come up on play on the sidewalk on this one.
They had a previous run at 672 Ferrari reference a large party with several teenagers, also narcotics, with a black male with a black jacket and two masks that hopefully are done in like this information. It's also the unit that have here on the juvenile. That's juvenile. That's juvenile. 325, your warrant confirmed.
It's one of our records here. Frank 330 is not going to complain. I went down the circle.
That's 13 needed. Charles 227, this is why when I speak on North Cobb Avenue. Go ahead.
Frank 078.
Bags backing out. All right. Like I said, it was some strong impact.
Hey, John, you just got to run out.
I want to see John run first.
That party the homeowner just called for information on the road phone number. The city has found that he canceled the room and the subject was supposed to be leaving. She's trying to make sure they're leaving the property. The neighbor called and said she heard shots now. The group is first one off the garage and quiet down. Residential alarm 1947 340, midnight 49, and 20 days to windows of cancer.
Does my go with a year on that new elegant?
Take a 355, your dog to the party at 26 Central Holiday Street.
All right. Let's look back to the other end here. Durango, pretty nice looked out. You got the tire shined up and everything today. That'd be a good shot for the. That'd be a good cover page.
There's somebody following this medic or needed. 34 is over.
White Toyota Camry, no plate.
Switch phones here, so guys.
334 and 357 and 15 is two white males that keep approaching the Planet Health trying to show their vehicle. Church nearby, shoot this to go. 614 another car. Control code 50. Yes, and that's party 11-656 Hartwell Street. Additional call is there's approximately over 100 kids at the location driving recklessly on the street, possible narcotics, alcohol.
Okay, let's go to the other side. One from back here from a good thumbnail.
Somebody back in, I think there's a possible child history violation, but I'm not sure.
You ain't got your bicycle light on, huh?
I use that night. I only use that thing one time.
I was like, because oh God, I was wanting to get a picture. Oh, I was wanting to get a picture. I was going to get that as a picture. I would have thumbnail on my YouTube. All right, guys, I'm gonna mute you guys for a minute.
Sorry, guys. I'm having a conversation. I'll be right back. I'll get audio back in just a second. Alright.
This is confidential.
No, this is a car crash from
Yeah.
Car crash.
Damn. Guns all down there.
So, no shit. I'm not surprised.
I'll-
We downtown.
Yeah.
And I ain't surprised.
All right, let me run around for a little bit. But yeah, I'll look and see. He's got in his paper tag on it and everything.
Really? Every day?
Goodbye. Look.
And my buddy was like, yo,
All right. So from the other side, guys, this is the slippery needle end, where you don't see normally from the opposite end of the bridge, and that's the. Yes, ma'am. You can go right. So we'll be back down there in a little bit. So, all right, I'll be back. You need anything?
No, I'm good. I
Drink or anything while I'm back?
I'm good.
All right, I'll be back later. All right. Let's go see what else we can dig up out here in the city. Like I said, here's some screaming under the bridge. This all started off of I know we'll be safe, brother. Oh, man.
It's crazy, right?
It never changes, man. You know how it is. Yeah, that's a young kid. I mean, we got proms going on tonight and stuff. I mean, and then Oh man. And then if you guys are down in the area south of Meridian and you like some good smoking barbecue, this is where you come right here. You can see him, he cooks, he gets out here and cooks it up early, man. Good barbecue. So yeah, real good barbecue down here. He's a good guy, he got everything. He gets out here early, starts doing it. Here's you guys' menu for him. So you guys are down in the neighborhood. That's his menu. Yeah. So I bet here, plenty of my officers and other officers, firemen, we all come down here and eat. You see, he gets out here and he starts cooking early in the day. So I'll talk to you guys in a minute. All right. So Indynightlife, this guy was wanting to know how I got home. That was advertising the my boys there. So I told you guys, Indianapolis is a good city, but warms up and they start acting like fools around here. They got proms going on. And then there's someone else, I don't know. I think he's doing his media down here, but we'll get everybody taken care of. Get back in here. Sorry. Let's get everything flip-flop back around. Get some charger going, so it may disappear for sound for a minute, guys. Should be coming back up. Yep, all right.
Good.
Control 1704, can you do a call back?
Let me get the other stuff set up. Sorry, I wasn't prepared. You know, I was 1 o'clock when I normally go live, and this hit early, and I didn't get a chance to get everything here. So let me get my everything kind of hooked back up in the car, get my radios going. Get the fire set back up. I mean, it's just shooting on the circle. I'm glad no one else got hit. I mean, I'm sad that these people got hit, but I'm just glad no one physically, you know, got hit by this gentleman in the car. Like I said, they had two came out of that car. I was able to confirm that. Some type of shots were fired down on Maryland and the Circle. And then they stacked it up down here trying to get away afterwards. So we're going down, head towards the Circle area here and see what we got down in that area from the result of this. All right, got the fire going now.
Three 36 and 335 at domestic at Martin Luther King and Fall Creek Boulevard.
All right. Let's go to Pennsylvania Street here.
Both at 106 and B12 at the intersection, calling number 330.
I gotta check. Hopefully, keep an eye on this mic because I want to die on me since I started early.
Occupants of the vehicle that struck their information and where they were at the car.
The complainant is a black female in a blue pants versus boyfriend is intoxicated and
And people are driving like idiots again.
364-363, can you start for the mental rig, 1106 Winter Street, Beetle? 64, she should be letting you in.
All right. All right. Sorry, guys. Like I said, I apologize for being absent for 6 weeks. Unfortunately, it was medical related. So, doing a little bit better. Hopefully, we can get the algorithm going back. So, please hit the like buttons, the chat. Let me know where you're from, things like that. I appreciate that. And then these little rubies and stuff, I greatly appreciate it. You guys are the first ones that's ever gave me that. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've seen them before. I know they have little things about them, but it's nice to get something different. So I greatly appreciate all that. But see what we got going down here. Kind of read some chat as I'm moving down the street here. No, I'm not an officer. So just a recap of what happened. Like, apparently, shots were fired down around the Circle, Meridian, in Maryland. So now they're calling back an ambulance back for him again after he probably didn't want to go. Now he probably wants to go now. They do have some, they said, some bullets, some shell casings they found on Maryland over here by Meridian, and he took off. There at Maryland, right here to our left is blocked off at Maryland and Meridian. He fired shots there, don't know the reasoning why or behind it. And he took off fleeing southbound on Meridian and got involved in an accident at Meridian and South by the Super Needle Inn, struck another vehicle. There was 2 occupants in that vehicle that was fleeing. I know he's got 1 in custody, and there was 1 outstanding. They put the drone and stuff up. I don't know if they found him or not. I wasn't able to find that out, but hopefully they did. So that's what happened to start out down there. So we're listening to see what else is going on in the city here. So we was talking, seen him last night. There is someone else down here that was filming a Dodge Charger. Had a vest on that said media and stuff, and had never seen him before until last night when the officer was asking who he was. And I said, I had no idea. He just has a blank vest on that says media. I couldn't tell if it was a bulletproof vest or just a pullover vest.
Southwest 13 to 352, thank you, for trouble press center, you might be happy to permit 106.
And there's the other Toyota.
EMS 11, if you go to Henry and Illinois, I don't know why it's sent you over there.
Brian, 24 South Denny Street.
EMS 11, if you go to Henry and Illinois,
You don't get outside of the department trying to break in.
I don't know why it sent you over there. William Edward Robert Young, first name is Perry.
Stuff here. All right, so I don't have a lot of people on here. I got a lot of work to be able to build back up. So we're waiting to see what happens here. It's a little downtown. Kind of give you a little tour, I guess. It's been a while. We had, this is the downtown Indianapolis area. We're Ohio and Meridian. And like I said, they shut off the circle for car traffic. But there's your the circle downtown. That's the AES building on the back side, which they always do some type of light display all type of, throughout the year. That's the War Memorial right there. It will be lit up for stuff for racing. Next week, there's some sickles down there. That's the federal building to the left for federal court, federal bankruptcies and stuff like that. Yeah, actually, your bankruptcies is federal. It goes in there. And then for the next 3-4 blocks, actually about to 9th Street, St. Clair area, it's got some monuments. It has some opening filled parks for people can hang out and look and relax and do stuff like that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're not a bad channel. Devious sailing. Thank you. Yeah. They're good supporters of the channel. Devious and stuff definitely sends people over. So does Ma Dukes from his channel. A lot of people from over there, Sippy and Stacky, and a lot of them come over and help watch my channel and help me out. There's a proms going on downtown here. I noticed tonight. I don't know which school.
One only. Do a call back. They're gonna have to let me in.
So just kind of doing a tour. If you want, we can head up towards the Broad Ripple area. Haven't heard nothing going on up there.
129, minute 18, 21, South Meridian Street at Marathon, 100%. 129, minute 18, 2160, South Meridian Street at Marathon, 100%. 116 hours. Location 2200 South West.
At the east side. I've been starting to just doing like B-roll videos to have of the city. I guess like the Children's Museum has Ferris wheel stuff set up this year for now. So I've been just trying to do like B-roll videos so I can have some different stuff for the city. Just to show what has happened over from the days to what it looks like now. Some of our apartment complexes and things like that, how they went from back in the 70s and early 80s and stuff is middle class neighborhoods, especially when Fort Benjamin Harris was open, middle class neighborhoods to eventually no neighborhoods because they're been tore up and tore down, shootings and violence. They blame it on people moving here from Chicago and Gary and stuff like that. I don't think that has a lot to do with it, but crime's happening everywhere, every city. So in front of us, as part of the War Memorial, some of their buildings here I just shoot. Citizens alert, what would this get here? So we got the War Memorial. It goes through here. Like I said, they do concerts, especially during the Circle City Classic and Black Expo. You got a lot of stuff like dealing with like World War II. We're sitting here for a minute. There ain't no one here. This is. So we're sitting here for a minute just to give you guys an idea. Show you a little bit. It's going to disconnect for a second. Always does, unfortunately.
Wayman Street, Meridian Street, Marathon gas station, Bell, white trunk.
So now, the unconscious person on the south side is possible overdose now. Just a little sightseeing tour. This is the back side. I said it's all open. There's a lot of history that we overlook. So this talks about World War II. And then it's got a lot of different history stuff on it. The Scottish Rite, besides the Circle City Classic and Black Expo, I mean, the other people use it, but I think they kind of like use it the most and kind of mimic after Washington, D.C., I would assume. Obviously, we don't have the water way right there, but they will take this area right there, and they set up the stage right here in this front section. They use the road behind it for tour buses and backstage, but then you have all this grass area across the street from like I said, the Scottish Rite, and it goes all the way back. And that's the downtown public library right there. So they just let them bring chairs and blankets, and they just line up and then kind of walk down the hill because you can see the tree here. The Salesforce building is the tallest building in Indianapolis right now. That's the one right behind you in Fri Sat with the two towers. And then they have, this is more part of the War Memorial stuff right there. And to your right, you can see the top, that is the circle right there. You hear the cars. So Indianapolis does not have a very big skyline. I mean, when you look at it, there's nothing tall this way. So, and our skyline here is not very tall. That's one American Tower there. And a couple smaller ones like Salesforce Tower, which Salesforce Tower now they're only occupying about 2 to 4 floors where they did have 20. Regional building right there. It's where they used to shoot the fireworks off from on 4th of July. It used to be shot off the top of that building, but now they built so many different apartment complexes and residential, they no longer allowed to shoot them off down there, and they're shooting them off from this building right there now, off the top of the parking garages and stuff right here. So big difference in height from seeing it from here to there. And then on the back side, which you can't see here, the Omni Severn Hotel, where I normally like sitting there on Jackson. The Hilton is building 2 hotels there. One's the Hilton by Cigna, and they haven't branded the other one yet. And it's going to be directly across the street from the city, not a city county building, but the convention center. It's going to be 40 stories tall, only 800 rooms, which is surprising for that. Going to be the second tallest building downtown. It's only going to have 800 rooms, 53,000 square foot ballroom. The top floor is going to be a bar. It does have a couple of walkouts on the pictures, which is kind of strange. It's like, man, I really don't hope no one comes out drunk and walks out there and jumps 40 stories. But since COVID, downtown has not, I mean, weekends were always a little bit busier on nighttime, but daytime used to be packed with all the businesses, but so many of them, as it came back, they just continue to do work from home. The old apartments that you would see down here, it's like right there. That's Riley Towers. There are 3 of those. Tower 1, 2, and 3. You kind of see one there. You can kind of see the back of the other one over there. Like Tower 1, I know the top floor, the tower, is actually only 2 apartments. They're townhouses. Down the road there, across from the library, it's called a cluster truck. It's a little kitchen. Pretty good food there. There you go. Now you can see both 2 of the towers right there side by side. Still listening for the radio traffic, see if we get anything. But instead of a complete dead air, I figured I'd let you guys see a little bit of our city. I'm plugging back in so the volume will disappear for a second.
Email bleeding from the ear.
Southwest 41, David 327, David 325, Southwest disturbance. Boston for 125, it's very neighbors arguing and fighting on their weapons. For the caller did say that they were actively in an argument. Not sure if it's physical.
Alright, let's get my other one back up. So like I said, I just, instead of giving complete dead air when there wasn't nothing going on, I figured a little bit of our downtown.
Maryland and Meridian. 332 and 344, disturbance in D42 at 3635.
Okay, tornado mentioned I was live. Yeah, I was over there, and then this started, and that's why I left. It'll be along a little bit. Okay, thank you.
Well, that 127 is between a male and a female.
It's kind of hard when a lot of times driving and looking, so when I'm sitting still, I can actually get to read some of the chat. That's one of the downfalls about driving and doing some of this stuff. And downtown, when I'm in front of the bars and some of the areas, I don't want people to see me filming, so I kind of hold the camera up closer to me. So I have a holder which I used over on the fatality at Borgia and Mithofer earlier in the week on that video. Makes a big difference. Especially when you're walking around. You don't see everything bouncing up and down and everything. I'll try to answer if you guys got any kind of questions. I will kind of help and answer anything I may know the answer to. I don't know a lot. 38th and Post, 40 shots fired. That's a every 3-minute occurrence now there. There we go. Let's walk out in the middle of the road. No need to stop. The dog doesn't know better. Trying to, there we go. I like to zoom in some because you can see it better, but at the same time, if I'm zoomed out, you guys can see more of the sides of the road. If that makes sense. So if you want me to zoom in closer on something, I will, but I'm just kind of setting it back while I'm driving. I kind of should be able to make a right-hand turn. It's going to be blocked normally on the circle right here because of the hotel, but I'll sneak around it. This is the Hilton Garden Inn right here. This is the circle.
Engine number 3, ladder 54, 3830 Georgetown Road, building alarm. Engine number 3, ladder 54, 3830 Georgetown.
I don't know if AES, which is, used to be enough Power and Light, if they're doing a show on the circle like they used to. They normally would do them like every hour. Lights going on the front of theirs.
You took the accident south of Madison, correct? Do you know if anybody went to take the accident at 150 South Meridian? Reference the food truck that got struck by our suspect vehicle.
Yeah, I was gonna say the guy down was there was complaining that his food truck got hit down there also. So I don't know what little pattern they're doing.
Yeah, I have that guy.
Let me try to go the other way. They are working on the monument right now, redoing the stairs and stuff like that. So from the distance, the Salesforce building that we were looking at, that is directly to the right of us here. And then one of the old gentlemen's club, the Columbia Club. I think they may have women, but it's an old club and hotel there. A few youngins hanging out down here, not too bad. And they got some pop-up hotels that came in right here. There's a little pop-up hotel popped up right there. This is your other side of your circle. And there's your lights. I said, I don't know what they got going on with it today. It just may just be some lights of. I don't think, unless it's playing Tetris with itself, it may just be some random movements of the patterns. But I'm looking to see, but it doesn't spell nothing out or anything.
Thank you. 1024. I have property.
What we got? Sorry, Michael, I didn't see. What we got here? That's the breakfast place on the East Wing. Yeah, down below the Salesforce. Yes, there is HNTB Bank right there, and they occupy on the 111 Monument Circle side the first 4 floors on that side, I think.
NH 41, 10,334, Heather Hills Road. Difficulty reading. Engine 41, NH 41, 10334, Heather Hills Road. Difficulty reading.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know that this is the back side of it right there. Got Chase Bank, like I said, the Salesforce, and on this side, it's like 12 stories there, but the bank got like 4 or 5 floors there.
That was David 328 and 337. Units runs at 3635 Mill Run Circle for the disturbance. Caller said they're waiting in a white Audi S7. Staying on the phone with him until you guys arrive. Said he feels unsafe. Like somebody's going to retaliate against him. Oh, units 134. Anchor Cloverleaf Apartments. The caller heard 6 gunshots outside of location and then a female screaming following the gunshot. Caller shoots. Check. The caller is too scared to check and see if they are still outside.
Okay.
Hello? Oh, here he comes back. My bad.
One Saturday night, Brooklyn's vehicle starting at South Meridian Street, Avenue, went northbound on Meridian to Thompson and turning eastbound. It is a black Hyundai Alonzo license plate code Mary 156. Driver's going to medium care. You have the front desk there. Call Springfield Suite. Check for a reservation. Holly Cotton, COTD.
Okay. So we got reports some shots fired on the west side of Indianapolis at the old Cloverleaf Apartments. Floor 2 is the law office now. Okay. The first floor of the circle. Okay. They just paid to have their name up high, you know.
336 from 338 Copper Hill, 669 Platinum Place, email new address.
Yeah, there is a there's a lot of history and stuff downtown.
I believe the female apartment 5. Male in apartment 6.
I know they blame it on the crime, they blame it on as I say, her Meg 18 go out and make sure when the gunshot out in Cloverleaf. There's like I said, unfortunately, in Indianapolis, a lot of homeless. So, I mean, you got each one of these buildings right here. We went by in the little corners. There's some homeless inside of them, blocking the wind. A lot of these businesses, Starbucks downtown, right here on this corner, said that's the reason why they left and closed up, because it was too many homeless and not safe and stuff like that. Well, there's always, there's like 3 Starbucks in the area. This WIBC 97.1, the country music channel right there. MS Broadcasting. To the right, 105.7. Like I said, and then coming off, the Rocket Fizz, little candy store stuff down there. Let's see if they opened it up. Looks like we may be able to get through. No, I was going to say I have to cut back over to Georgia Street, but it looks like they may have Meridian Street open now. Maryland, where the ET was we're collecting the evidence. I said it all started down here and he took off, hit that food truck right here to the right. There's 2 food trucks only down in this area there. And that was one of the food trucks that was struck. Like I said, this is where they found the bullet casings were, right here in Maryland. So I don't know if he got struck by the car or if it's this one or the next one. I don't really see much damage on this side. So maybe the next food truck that got struck. But there's another little bar. You can hear the music in there. There's a bar to your right. Inside, it's called Burr area. Back to your left, there's the Tin Roof on Pennsylvania Street. Not lobsters. There's something else in the middle. And then, like I said, all the ones down here, we got How to Move, the pub on Georgia. There's another one to the right, a comedy club, and then all the normal ones that we see. Now, it's 1:42 here, but with all the events that was happening, it may have deterred some people from coming down here because they couldn't get to the normal parking spots. So this is the two other food trucks. If the shots were fired behind us, I would assume maybe one of these were the ones that got hit. But I'm not seeing anything. No big deal. Just run out in front of the traffic. That's all. We don't care. Someone getting. So probably the Teslas are nice. I've been looking at. I gotta get a van for delivery, and I'm going to get a Tesla for a premier car. I like the SUV for fuel mileage and room, but the Tesla, if I do 200 runs a month, get an extra $210 bonus, I guess, on Uber. But it's a premier car, so I can get premier runs, which makes more money. And then I did get some good tips when I was running the Tesla. People just never been in a Tesla still before, so a lot of people liked them. They are very fast, that is for sure. Now, if I can get my parking spot, which there's only one car sitting in the way right now, so it should be too bad. So once this car moves out of my way, which don't know who he is. He's got us the support EMS bumper, license plate. Back off my bumper. Oh, back off, bumper humper. My brakes are good. How's your insurance? That's what he's got written on the back there. Be the captain right there. I just seen his unmarked car, so that'd be the captain. All right, so listen and see what else is up and out in the city, but not much going on. I'm gonna look and see if I missed anything in this chat from the back. And then some of you guys I'm still remembering. I'm terrible at names, so I do apologize. But I try to look and see where people are at. I know a lot of people just watch, some comment. So either way, I greatly appreciate it. I'm just hopefully we get the algorithm going back so we can get hooked back up with California and stuff. We was getting the push from California was really nice. Yeah, let's see here. Anything good going on? That's why I read that. Oops. Originally from Lafayette, now living in Florida. Okay. You Maria? That's where I kind of want to go, is Florida. At least where it's warmer. But if not, I mean, I just, in wintertime, my body aches from surgeries. I did like Las Vegas, but I don't want to live in Vegas. That makes sense. I live in maybe like in the outskirts of Vegas, and I could work in Vegas. Obviously, I could do the Uber and stuff in Vegas. Definitely don't want to DoorDash in Vegas. I would DoorDash outside the outskirts. But I don't know if they got Spark and other stuff there, but at least I know it's warm. They got some cool. I mean, we went April, I think, of 2016. It was like it had some 40, 50 degrees in the April, but still, it was nice. Okay. Sorry, just checking the back in the chat. Eric stopped in. Sorry I missed you. Hopefully, if you're still here, appreciate it. JK, yeah, the shootings started out crazy. Yeah, I muted. Okay, so thank you for reminding me. I would just if I'm muted for a long time, definitely say something because sometimes I fat finger and hit the mute button. But normally I would tell you if I'm going to mute you for a second because some of the officers will give me some information or may say something personal, and I don't need that broadcasted live. That makes sense. That's how I get some of my information. Like I said, I've been around in fire and EMS for 30 some years, and around a lot of these officers. Some of these I know for years, other ones are new, and I'm still building a working relationship with them. And just like the full-time media, the big guys, they got people give them sources, give them information. And there's like the accident at Washington and Midhofer. They told me, hey, this all started out in Henry County with the sheriff and stuff doing a traffic stop. It turned into a fatality. That was stuff nobody knew that got told to me and stuff like that, so it makes a difference. Yeah, I was in off for the last 6 weeks for an infection.
Yes, sir.
All right, Eric said he was out of there. Have a good one. Just wanted to show some love. Okay. I gave him some BS because I was like, man, I stop in your channel, you never stop in mine. I know late night makes it rough. All right. Just kind of looking back through the chat real quick. Get me some barbecue. Yeah. South Bend. Okay. Now in Texas. And I got Devious. I've seen his that he sent over. I've seen you on Josh's page. Thank you, Michael. Happy Easter to you and your family. You and everybody else. But listen, you can comment. I mean, I understand. If you don't want to, that's fine. I appreciate you being here. I know you're normally always here from the beginning. Next month, you'll be really busy. Get your time out to track and chilling out there. I won't be working at the track this year, so they did some downsizing, I guess. And I mean, they hired some new people, got some old people, but being off with injuries and different things like that, they just never got and then get the train, go to the mandatory training this year, and so it's okay. Another year off. I miss it. I'm definitely going to miss being out there. I can always go out there and visit, say hi, but I can run the Indynightlife LLC business for deliveries and transportation during that time frame. So last year I did a little ad on Google for transportation for to and from the track, and got a little business, and can't get in and out real easy like we used to, but you make some money transporting. That's where the big SUV comes in time. And like I said, we did 10 memberships got given out last night. We're going to do that again next month. Okay, looks like we're caught up from where we were at earlier. We're at, okay. She removed her comments. Alright. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, where did your comment go? Alright. Being able, see. Alright. 67 degrees.
Do you mean the Hartwell Street run or another one?
I know premium is cool and all, but the Tesla really doesn't need the help after this. Yeah. Massachusetts. Hey, Sacky. Kentucky. Yeah, as I say, we got 70 degrees, 78, I think something like that. It was 72 yesterday. Today's a little cooler. We had some rain this morning. This afternoon, it's 56 now. Still a little windy. NATO, I was over there a little bit ago, and this went crazy for a second, so I took off. Next to the river. Yeah, always protect your sources. Yep. That's what I said. So that's only when I say I'm muting it, you know. I don't want people to hear what they're saying, and that's the respect I give them and the respect they give me, because
24, Cumberland 16, 154, female versus male arguing. Her female say put the gun up and disconnected call, did not call back. 600 north, 11,480.
there's no reason to put anything personal of their stuff out. So that's why I muted a lot. But then every now and then I get to come back from mute. So you guys got to tell me if I forget. And then every then I fat finger it when I'm holding it up close to my body and I hit the mute button. Being a local certainly helps during the 500. You can bypass so much traffic by taking a few residential, like those roads aren't meant to accommodate the bloody semi trucks. Yeah.
You can disregard.
I'm like 2 blocks from there, and I'll say I'll make contact for you.
You have a luxury they can never afford, and that is to turn your camera off or muted. Yeah. So I'm glad that, you know, the officers do have body worn cameras now. Automatically come on around emergency lights and things like that, but a lot of them, when they're working off duty, I guess it was been recording my body cam. They turn them off during a lot of off-duty employment stuff, and then when they need it, when something happens, they kick it back on, and it, you know, it goes back 30 seconds, but it doesn't give them volume. But they can get that light 30 seconds back. What happened right before they turned back on the body camera. And then on the back of every one of the patrol cars, kind of see there, the little black circle right there. That's actually the recording devices. So anytime any officer is around one of the cars it's running, it automatically downloads their camera for them. So constantly being downloaded. The videos being downloaded on their server in their car, another server, especially like the sickle officers. They don't have the equipment, on the motorcycle. So when they get around a patrol car, it downloads it for them. And then they have access in their laptops and stuff. They can go in and pull up their body cameras and watch it and replay it and see the stuff that they may have missed looking through the body cameras. Oh, shoestrings loose here. Gotta. Lock my door back, because Lord forbid you don't lock it up. The people will come up to your car thinking you're their Uber riders here.
North Auburn Road. It's second and third hand information. Richard Conneridge. He's in his 30s. Stated that he was having much emotional. I don't know if he has done anything. There is possibly a firearm in the house. Unknown if there really is. Again, this is the second or third person in control of the last night. 10-9. What's Connor's last name when I lost him? Conneridge is what the caller had said.
Yeah. So it's a hotspot. I may download it. Plus, they're every car now is being equipped with onboard cameras and dash cams also. So there is a camera that records in the back seat where they would be putting the suspect, prisoner, witness, anybody, sitting them in the back seat, and one records out the front for the as they're driving, obviously. All the new cars as they're coming out on the street already have those, but those that not equipped with those already are being pulled in and added to them. So that makes it nice. So obviously we see on different police reality shows, that person slip out a pair of handcuffs and jump over in the driver's seat of the patrol car and take off,
Engine 15, Medic 42341 East Bradbury Avenue. This will be breathing. Engine 15, Medic 42341 East Bradbury Avenue.
There's people walking around, behaving down here right now. I'm just wondering, them blocking the street off down there had to put a damper on a lot of the cars coming over here.
I haven't been able to confirm it, but I'm still looking around.
You have an ETA for Central 301?
301. Hey, get back and try to get one. Goodbye.
Consent. Showed I had consent to treat. Oh, do you claim checking out? Yeah. So I got hit by a drunk driver October 2023, right before I had my back surgery, and he never really claimed he didn't run the red light, but they all tried to say something, and clear as day, I was sitting there at the light turned green. I just started, and luckily I seen him out the corner of my eye and stopped and slammed on the brakes enough, and he just caught the front left corner panel And my other SUV, or he would have got me dead in the door. So I got lucky there, but it recorded it. It showed that, you know, he definitely ran the red light, and I was completely in the right. But you know, that stuff like that is what saves you. And then if you do any type of gig work, Uber driver, Lyft driver, even DoorDash and stuff like that, dash cams, you should have them in your car. Just driving around, inside your car records for you, protects you. Obviously, like last night, we heard right when we was in it about an Uber driver supposedly touching a female's leg. You know, don't know if it happened. Don't know if it's making up. You never know. And some of the complaints come like that. One, they do that to try to get free rides, free money from Uber. Sometimes it's legit. I mean, we heard right before I went off on medical leave, possibly Uber driver raped someone, they said. But that's why I tell people, you know, protect yourself for that. But dash cams protect you. Now you can use as a driver, your cell phone, do audio and video record each run, which you do not have access to though. So you won't have access to the audio and the video. So if something does happen, you can call Uber and they're supposedly they're able to download it and review it themselves. But you don't have it. And the rider can do the same thing. They can record you. But like I said, no one has access to it. At least on the dash cam, your own, you have access to that. The other dash cam I would love to have, but they're very expensive, is the one that automatically upload and record to the cloud. So if your vehicle was to get stolen or something happened, they reach up and snatch your dash cam. You don't have to worry about it, the SD card, because it's already saved to the cloud, so you already have that information. So that's definitely something, you know, people should look at and remember. Just like when I was going down here to this Burkhart East Drive, that's apartment complexes. That's over at Capitol Place. That's Hannah US 31.
Charles 327 1717 Charles 327 shots fired 4253 Burkhart East Drive. Car 206. Several shots ongoing issue all evening. Received another call for 036 Independence Drive. Approximately 100 shots. First tire is failing. Another call. I was correct. And same call.
Now they're saying 100 shots.
vehicle pulled several gunshots over the last 3 minutes. The last shot they heard was 30 seconds behind at 4260 Burkhardt West Drive, and they were closely fortified running behind the apartment. There was another call. Shooting, 30 subjects running the vehicle. 4341. At 4321 declaration, they heard 30 to 50 shots coming from. Behind you, but it smells on. Things like guns, there were a lot of people screaming, they're unsure on injuries. There's a female friend in apartments that heard several shots that were facing each other, but they couldn't give a description.
So we reported quite a few shots up there. And like I said, if you guys do get a chance to look back, my video from earlier this week, we had kind of video here. You can see this was the Washington and Midhofer. One died, one fatality, 3 injured after pursuit. There was when the car got hit. You can see that's the PIO from the state police.
Shots fired at 25, 23 were fired east side. 3 multiple shots fired with several people leaving a car and headed towards Meridian Street.
So quite a few cars they seen left out of that area. That was my actual listen. There's the vehicle that was involved that flipped the road. There was one ejected out of it and 3 entrapped. Some of the family members and stuff.
They were running west on Pearl Street from Pennsylvania. Keep an eye out.
Okay, so.
For more than 30 shots, multiple deaths. There were people screaming and vehicles driving off. They had no visuals. They were still unsure on injuries. There was another one that said there was arguing followed by several shots. You said westbound from what street? Pennsylvania, and they're going to be on Pearl Street in the alleyway. Okay. I'm going to say that it's a direction of travel. That's perfect. Illinois, Maryland. We've got several juveniles. Looks like you're ready to fight.
Okay. We're gonna move, guys. We can get out of here. Just try to sneak out of this area here. Illinois and Maryland. That's going to be over by it's going to be the mall area. A lot of juveniles. So there's a lot of juveniles over here. They normally have a tendency to want to fight. So. And then we're listening to the Burkhardt. So far, this reported shots fired, nobody struck or anything. I don't know where you're going, dude. He's trying to go straight into a patrol car. Alright.
Roland more 211, do not.
Haven't heard anybody shot yet up there.
We'll do a shot out at 4266. Yeah, we'll be right here in Washington, Illinois. Oh, it's on country's license work. 325. That's fine, do you need more cars?
Sure, 55 and 327, can you check the area of 3 inches down and 21? There's a black mile driving.
So we're gonna fuck over on this side here. Here's where we're gonna. They're all just hanging out, juveniles. Quite a few of them. This is the old Circle Center Mall. Well, it's still open, but we did have last summer across the street over here, right there, was a restaurant, and we did have a teenager shoot from the parking garage to the left of me, shot 6 teenagers from there.
Location 100 South 3400 East.
So you're seeing a couple officers come through, and now they're going to start running them off because they're seeing them there. Now they're going to start running, see?
Make sure that where that caller's coming from or how to contact them.
See, they take off into this garage right here.
346 and 324 are not finding their destination.
See, an officer showed up over here, turn on his lights, and they all take off running. The officers normally don't mess with them unless they're messing with other people. I mean, obviously, summertime they want to keep them out past curfew, but most time if they do something, they're calling their parents and coming and pick them up. But so I got window down because you can hear behind us. They took off into the garage. Shit, officer just chilling. You're not doing anything. It's just they go in this parking garage. I mean, some of them drive, but a lot of them don't. I mean, a lot of them used to take the buses down here out of the mall and then take the bus. Sorry. I'm just, looking back. Let's try to see what you guys said in chat. See. He's back over here. That's where they hang out. There's little groups like that. I'm trying to read your guys' chats here. Kind of like a taser over there. Yeah, cameras makes it rough to hide and lie about it. Burkhart, yeah. It's right next to Capitol Place Apartments. Right there, in between Meridian and US 31 off of Hannah. So yes, you know, okay, more because there's a lot of group of them, but all right. Sorry, I was reading some of the comments there, guys. Let me plug my power back into the port here. So the volume goes off when I do that. So. Yeah. Knock off my damn mic. Here we go again. Here it is. Oh. Drop my mic. So what happened? That's how I lost the last one. Remember, I hit it because it's not clipped on. I'm clipping it with the middle. That's how I lost the first one. So the mics I use, it's like this little thing here. This little square. but it has a little clip. You clip up, and then they just snap. So, and I connect them together. So you can separate them, and if I put them in behind a piece of clothing or something, I can, that pulls them together. And that's what I'm doing now, because I don't have a like a V-neck on where I can clip it. And what's nice, I have multiples. I have 2 of them. So, like when I did the fatality accident there, and the PIO was doing his interview, I take the second one and give it to him, and he actually clipped it onto his he clipped it onto his uniform, and I got good audio. I could clip it on the string itself. I'm just afraid it'll fall off. But I don't want to put it too close to my mouth, because then it's not distorted, but you know, too close. I think that's the problem. They're not causing no issues. It's just they're teenagers, and they get loud naturally. People think that's causing problems. And then we just run out in front of the green lights. Oh, all right.
Semi-training assistance for the service of the weapon, air assault, 8015 helps and pipe.
Let's see here.
This call is coming in regarding this incident. Personal statement, 34-year-old female cousin, intoxicated, relationship. This call is the male document, female cousin, intoxicated, driving with family members inside the residence. Possibly physical assault to mother, unknown all 4 cars, all 4 cars.
There's a group of them.
Heavy-set black male with glasses, wearing all black, put a 1032 into someone's face and pistol whipped on.
Ooh.
Trying to get further.
That's Lawrence.
Fri Sat control over that state career called them back to try to get clarification since it was another plate only ran it. They're now saying it was a black car and it left towards the office of the location, but it comes back on a 99.
Some people, you know, you've been pretty good. No trolls tonight, so like a few of them here. You know, I understand we want action, we want drama, we want things like that to happen, but at the same time, we don't. Oh, people breaking in the cars. They're breaking in the cars right here. Got reports of cars getting broken into. 101 West Maryland. That's going to be the garages right next to us.
Engine 21.
That would be where these teenagers just went up to. They said someone's watching out for them. Like I said, you can see everything. Even Christmas. The mall can hear. We got a guy right behind us is being loud. Something going on. He's coming up on the right side of us. I don't know what's going on with him, guys. So this guy here look real loud right beside us.
Location 1000 north 3300 west.
The garages is where they were supposed to be breaking into the car. These guys arguing with someone. I think the people behind us. Okay, here comes the guys in the hooded, as they were talking about, in mask. Right there. They're getting in the lift now. 1, 2. So, like I said, the parking garage where they were supposedly breaking into stuff is right there. You can hear them inside the. They can see inside the garage the mall security. So. Alright. So they're going up there. And those guys they were talking about earlier, they were talking about kids in the mask and stuff running around. They just got in the lift and left. So
Medic 18, 761 North Centennial Street, Cascade Park. Medic 18, 751.
they're looking around.
31 hours.
They're looking. There's an entrance for this side and off of Maryland that goes into that garage.
It's going to be 2320 Hermitage Court, 2320 Hermitage Court, apartment 1028. Clear at 231.
Hey, we moved up a little bit. Got 74. Second night back, not too bad. Thank you guys. Make sure you guys
Control can you start a challenge for that Hyundai, please?
go in any comments what city and state or country you're from, or I kind of like seeing that.
Right.
208. I'm wanting some steak and shake. 25 miles away. Yeah, a lot of that one's still owned by the company, but not there's not a lot of. Most of them are independent now.
Ambulance 3, and North Meridian 3
All right.
and CBS. Assault trauma feed.
Virginia's got to go.
And North Meridian 3.
She's on timeout for a while.
2:33 hours. Location 1600 North 1 West.
So I still miss their steak burgers, chili steak burgers with the steak burgers with cheese on, chili and cheese. Thank you for 2 guesses. Yeah, that's what you said. I don't recall, but I'm terrible at names, but I do not recall that name. Yeah, well, when we was young, we hung out at the mall too, but I remember we had some fights, but nothing like it used to, like it is now. I mean, we got in a fist fight, and then half an hour later, we shook hands, and we're playing together again. You know.
Yes, for actually incomplete call 7715 Somerset Bay. The female call back to
Thank you, Malcolm.
The black female attractive age man sitting outside highway.
For your Easter, sir. Be safe yourself.
The complaint, which is a manager at Steak and Shake, said that female's left. She doesn't see any longer. And she was like,
it's good looking around.
Due to the female's throwing bottles at her employees before he got arrived.
Dodge Challenger. Oh, it's a Challenger, or not Challenger, Charger, white one, the black hood.
Nobody out here. We're not going to escort her to her car.
He went flying down here earlier.
There's nobody else. I went there with the water and we were capital.
He come flying down. Oh, by Speedway. He'll probably cut me off. See, then we down there by the barbecue place. There's another rib place right there. For healthy breathing. I see barbecues for some reason now starting to sound good. Barbecue off the food trucks are expensive. Barbecue in general is expensive. All right, let's go back around. Probably won't get my parking spot back. We're like, nope, well, there's one car there.
Medic 24, Medic 41, Medic 29.
All right, back over here. Oh. Snacky, of course, we know you're from King. Now you're okay. I just like to see it. Plus, if we get some comments and stuff, it helps with the algorithm with the like buttons. We had 40 and disappeared. So at least there's some skipping through. So we're getting, hopefully, starting to get a little feed again. Matter of fact, I'm going to look and see. Kind of look on myself and look what they're. We look at the California stuff and see if, last time when we was in California looking at their stuff and you just flip through the lives, to look to see what's showing. It pulled mine up behind them, which was nice.
Medic V1, specified 44, Maywood Road, injured person. Medic V1, 544, Maywood Road, injured person. 239 hours, location 2600, off 2700 west.
Found property on Maryland. Let's see here. Horn honking. Shots fired. That's over on Burkhart. There was original dispatch downtown earlier this evening.
We thought it was up like Maryland and Meridian. Okay, I'm gonna check around if anybody in the shot over there as well. Go over to K9 15 or 26, just coming to Meridian south track. So can we hold traffic just a second? What is the description of the one who is out and where were they last seen? Right, the best you're gonna get is dark clothing, I think.
Yeah, that was earlier. That was that car wreck and stuff.
Guess he parked down here somewhere, not down here, but he parked downtown.
Medic V1, specified 44, Maywood Road, injured person B. Medic V1, 544, Maywood Road.
Trying to look see if there's anything in the city. I'm going to look on citizens, looking on everything. Nothing.
2700 west. Engine 26, response not urgent. 825 Long Road, assist person B. Engine 26, response not urgent. 825 Long Road, here for 1 hour. Location 8500 South 775.
All right, so we'll be able to move up here. Yeah, see, they get that drunk. I don't want them in my car. Oh no! Now he's putting him up in the front seat. Oh Lord! How many people? 1.3. He got 1,300 people following him in chat right now. California, that's hard to. I mean, let's see what 2:43, so almost midnight there. It's hard to. You can't compare yourself, Indy, with California and stuff, and Santa Monica and them, but. And they've been around a lot longer too, so. He's got 1,300 people watching him right now. Yeah, use my Uber, yeah. That's what you were dealing with earlier. The intoxicated people. That's the difference from here and there. There's a lot of Ubers here. I also deal with the intoxicatedness. This is, I don't know. You got chances of damaging your car, getting sick. Just not worth it.
Attention Northwest 12, Fri 336, Fri 344, Fri 336, Fri 344, domestic 3322 North Barlife, Junior Street. Male versus female, the male is in the run is abusing him, the female she's walking around the house, the male is stricken female on the phone, units is dating. 334,
I can only take them to the party. Yeah, that's why I am. That's exactly why I am. I can bring you down here, but I ain't taking you home. Hey, Pete. How are you, sir?
3336, 244. 22
Yeah, long time no see. Yeah, off on medical. Yeah, Cali's a whole different beast. Yeah, I know.
Baker 340, Baker 322, 245, Freeman Apartments, 18-year-old black male, name and run, telephone number of run, told caller he was going to self-harm over text after an argument between him and the caller. I don't know if he already has, did he have self-harm in the past? No weapons, 2000 North, 9200. The caller, I asked the caller if he knew the get code, and he does not know. Anyone telling a moment?
Alright, I think I'm gonna get out. Let's get out and check some people out here. It's about that time, 2:47. I'm gonna throw one scanner on this one. I'm gonna change my other scanner on this other phone if I can get fire while I'm out of the car. About time for me kicking out Park and Rec. All right, I'll lose you for a second. All right, there it is. I'm gonna get out. A lot of times I lose the feed. Turn my body cam on here. I'm just going to turn the car off today. It's warm out. Start recording here on that one. All right. Let's go see what's going on in the world. You know what? I need to. All right, sorry. As I said, always disconnects getting in and out. Volume goes off. Stuff. Here's what people always trip over right there. 3 years. Still ain't fixed that. Like I said, they closed off the construction going on behind Park and Recs. But I think, I don't know if the owners of the lot worked out something with Park and Rec, so Park and Rec owns that lot or what, but you see they fenced it in. They have all of their trash cans now back in there and employee cars, basically. Like some of their employee cars and the owner's cars sitting there. They used to park out in the back. Alright. What we got here? Yeah, it was me. I was gone about 6 weeks. Off for an injury. Had surgery and stuff. Couldn't really walk around, so. I'm going to the doctor on the 30th this month. Well, hopefully everything works out for you, Pete. Injuries are no fun. And what they say on Google, edema. Yeah, edema is just swelling. Ibuprofen. Naproxen takes as anti-inflammatory, Tylenol for pain. So, got these guys here are gonna fight. That's gonna be your first one right there. That's gonna be your first fight right there. So. I got lucky last time I keyed in on someone, but maybe not. Unless they start under the bridge, which is a good spot too. Yeah. So the bridge. Yep. Oh, walk down here. If I hide you, trying to hide the screen. That way people don't see it from the backside, you know. But the bad thing is I don't see the chat at all, and then if I happen to hit the button the wrong way, I can't see that it shut off. And I'm trying to keep people from seeing I'm recording. That's why I don't like using that. There we go.
Expired on red 2021 Ram 1500 to Monica Cummins, 3369 North Sherman Drive.
Parker Rex. Sarge just moved so I can move up to his car a little bit. Yeah, I got warm. 72 yesterday. It's only 56 right now. So, it's not real hot. Turn how to scream with my other phone. I'm gonna start pushing here in a minute. Nobody underneath. Yeah, they're. I don't know. Wait, how many off? There's probably a few down here. We had shooting earlier. Shots fired, not shot. No one got shot. 40 shots fired, and that ran and crashed earlier. So, quite a few, but the normal set guys. Like, just looking around, not much going on yet. Had prom going on somewhere tonight. Underneath the bridge, South Lock's pretty chill still right now. They'll start working their way that way. Here comes the Durango. Got a good picture earlier of it. He had his rims all shined up and looking pretty nice. Now that he's here again, I'll probably get another one. So you had your tires all shined up early, so I was able. I always, for my thumbnails, I always use different cars and stuff. And yours was all shined up when you were down there. I'm like,
Yeah.
everybody loves to charge the Durango. So
They stayed that way through that whole.
yeah, I know. So, he's got a little dent up on the front end of it right there. And we can hide that. We can keep that out of the picture though. We can get it. I need to put that on the auto. Set automatic flash, then you put on auto. There we go. Yeah, the Durangos are so nice. I had a rental one that still not fast as the Teslas though. Always like different cars for the thumbnails. You know, I try to use some of the actual accident scenes or stuff like that, but if I can get some of the actual patrol cars and stuff like that, I'll put them in there. Even the unmarked, like this, like I know whose it is, but you know, we'll throw the unmarked in there. Just nice. Even the scene where they were all, you can see the lights from the distance. It's nice, you know, a big scene with all the lights lit up. So we can use those. But they're all moving down the road there. So we got this side now hanging out. On the Patron Saint side. And then they're, like I said, they push them all underneath. You always hear them get loud, and you want to turn and look to see. So not too bad. See if things came out pretty good. No, this didn't look too bad with the lights reflecting on them right there. May not be a bad little thumbnail. I'll have to do a little bit of work on the Durango one. The back view looks good. The front view, his badge completely went out on it. Ooh, smash! Thought we were gonna get him. So far, it's quiet. If you guys would, even if you're just scrolling through, smash that like button for me before you leave. Even if you're just stopping in for 10, 15 seconds, it helps me. I've been off on medical 6 weeks or so. It'll help me with my algorithm to get me some push again from the California people. If I can get back with them, because I was getting a nice push from California and New York. You know, with our 3-hour time difference, it made a heck of a nice difference. So you could get the Indianapolis stuff right now, 3 o'clock at midnight there, and then you get done and you go back and watch your feeds still and flip-flop back and forth for their late night. So if you would, please hit that like button. Let me know where you're watching from, viewing from. I know we get a lot of people from Canada. We got a lot of local people. We got people that lived here before, Texas and Kentucky and stuff. Yeah, there's nothing going on now. That was about it so far. So now she can run like she's a big thing. I kicked over a pylon cone. Woohoo! Oh Lord. Hey, thank you, Chad. Kind of look back here. And hopefully the winter months are on, but still a little chilly out here. Happy Easter, Saki. No fights, good thing. Like I said, I mean, no fights, no issues is a good thing, okay? Yes, it's not good for your channels and people want to see the drama, but in all actuality, that's a good thing. Hey, Bruce. Thank you, sir. Stop in and saying hi. Got here? Nothing there. Oh, there we go. Got a fight. Hey, right there. Food cart. You scared him, John. Oh. Go to the other side. You seen John coming, he ran away. I just happened to turn. Oh, there they go. Look, what did I tell you about causing all these problems down here?
Oh, this is the way. He go.
Seen him throwing fists from a distance. I guess he spit on a girl's face. That ain't even right.
I would never. This ain't my party.
We're not here for violence, Rockmaster. Oh, you're right. You good, brother. You got it. I forgot I was right behind your door. Yep. See you later, Rockmaster. Have fun.
Give me all the money. Stick up, bitch.
And we don't need that, Fred. No, respect each other. People are just having a good time. You know, people can be loud. They can dance, have a good time. That's what they're doing. Unfortunately, like I said, there's some times where some incidents happen, which I know that's what people want, but at the same time, we don't need that. I mean, yeah, I know it's entertainment for the channel, unfortunately, but Georgia Street down there is getting busy. No, he's been more all day. Sorry, I hit the wrong button there. Yeah. Normal Sarge, he hasn't been here a couple weeks. He was down here, but got some new sergeant out here, a couple of the old ones. just getting loud, but nothing. They're behaving. I'm in. All right.
Already?
Envy's letting out eight last few nights.
She's on prospect.
Maker 355, he's on this run with you. There was one, but I think it was a mistake and they fixed it.
Envy's.
Hey, try to get that 15 minutes of pay. Yeah.
So you can Lafayette Road. Alright, it's kind of slowed up. Let's get in the car here. Oh. Oh, turn the light back off. Let's put the get some volume will go off for a second while I reconnect here. Let's see what else is going on in the city. This accident, that's about it so far.
Clear,
Medic 4, 9453 Maple Way. I don't know that may be Medic 4, 9463 Maple Way. I don't know that may be 3 hours. Location 9500 450 west.
How much acres property?
So nothing else taking him out of that burr cart. I think they said there was they found some shell casings, I think a window, but
Medic 4, 9463
other than that, nothing.
I don't know that may be 316 hours. Location 9500 north 2450 west.
Like I said, I know some of the comments and stuff I deleted there. People upset that no fights, no drama. I mean, that means that's a good thing, okay, for the city. I mean, I know people want to see that action and stuff, but we want people to come out, be safe, have a good time, get home safely. I mean, that's the ultimate goal. I mean, We don't really want to condone violence. We don't want that.
Service with a weapon, 829 North Sherman Drive.
829 North Sherman.
343. Take a 343, 317, 321. Can you back?
321.
Black female named Frida has a gun versus multiple other people inside the home. Female caller wouldn't answer any questions and disconnected. Service in the background of the call.
343, 343, disregard. I'll take a 40 star.
Nope. New Orleans worse, yeah. Richmond, Kentucky. Well,
David 812 Rogers, disabled place. 3890 Edward John Lincoln.
people hanging out in the city here, downtown, Northwest. I don't know where he was, Northwest. He had a lot of noise behind him. Maybe 56 in Georgetown. There's a bars up there. Guess we'll go down here on the. Go down here on Georgia area.
Freeze 1, you're on board.
That's a replay. I'm just making sure it's on. That's the replay.
Everything's quiet. Exception of 2 places, 700 blocks, but they're like dispersing. Thank you.
Go down to Mass Ave. Georgia Street here, Mass Ave. Oh. No. These find where it is pushing each other, friends, it looks like. Food trucks get busy down here. Let's go. Go see what's on Massachusetts Avenue. Let's check this 700-800 block over there.
Gun is not on file. 236, 351.
Thank you, Chad. I appreciate that, sir. Put that in our savings file for hopefully to get us work on the new scanner. That's what the goal is. Thank you.
If you're not busy, can you go over to our dispatch address, give our caller, have her check the laundry basket and see if her boyfriend put her cell phone in the basket before he jumped out the window. He's claiming that he put it in the basket. You'll have to do a call back when you get there.
Oh, focus. There we go.
All standards right now. 351.
That's what
22 lows broken in.
guys is walking in the middle of the street up here. That was I don't know. You know, I've seen other channels like when people become members and stuff. It says things. I was looking up and I found it's under something else. I have to link. Another, not an app, but this other channel. I got to link something to it. So when someone becomes a member or subscribes, just even to subscribe, you don't have to member, just subscribes to the channel, it will pop up in the center of, or center, top, middle, wherever I put it at, big, little, you know, that they are now subscribed to the channel. So everybody kind of sees it as a thank you and recognition. So I gotta remember, need to try to get that set up this week. Other people, when you give them a thanks, this just, I know it works for other people. It's to kind of help with the chat rhythm. Welfare check. The algorithm, you know, just the chat rate and stuff like that. There's some of these, oh Lord, you can't even see how fast these people are talking in chat to keep up with. And the only time they can even do anything is from is when someone does a super chat or stuff like that, which oh, that's Lawrence. To be able to see what the person says, this is super chat because it goes so fast. But I want to think of something. I've seen like Max Velocity. When someone does a super chat or something like that, he tells everybody to do W's or something in the chat. You know, it's a thank you. This is like a little one letter or something like that. Let's say thank you for someone that does a nice support for his channel and stuff. I mean, man, during that tornado outbreak a few weeks ago, I seen he got two $500.
5733 Chancellor Drive at Florence County.
He got like two $500 chats or gift cash apps and stuff, PayPal, and he was like, "Thank you." I'm surprised you just get $1 every now and then. So the ultimate goal is, yes, to have a page that's self-funded and taken care of by the people on the chat and things like that. So, but that's a long time goes. It's going to take a while. So, every little thing I get, I put in the account and sits there. So I appreciate it. The memberships that start growing, that helps show a little bit of support there. Of course, YouTube takes. Oh, wow. So out in Lawrence, where this person was shot, he tried to get into someone's car, and they shot him. So, kind of crazy. But yeah, Chad, I'm doing pretty good. We just had that earlier. Shots fired, no one hit. He fled, wrecked. That's why I came on early at around after midnight. I said, trying to get the feedback, get the algorithm back. And so, like I said, thank you, Chad, though, for the donation. I greatly appreciate it.
They came outside and saw a male attempting to steal the girlfriend's car. He did shoot him. The gun is put away secured.
So he's trying to steal the girlfriend's car, so the boyfriend shot him.
Did the direction of travel. The male was laying on the ground, possibly shot in the head.
Oh, wow. Laying on the ground, possibly shot in the head, it says. That's out in Lawrence.
Everything's square away before we get out here. Affirmative on 200. This should be stable flight on. Back to a grave venture. Thank you. 50 North 17th, David Henry Robert, 618, go with trust.
No, Rick, I am not an officer.
13, I'm sorry, what was your topic? Clear 50 North 17th at 329.
They came back to us.
Maryland Street, 327, assist person B, NX 18, 35, West Maryland Street, 327, assist person 330 hours, location 100, house 200 west.
Can I get more cars to Chinford Drive?
45 March. 18 Jalen, license plate is Tom King, 742 Ocean Hall, Idaho. 325, she's still not answering.
The individuals were instructed to stay outside. His name is Anthony. He should be with him and his girlfriend. They possibly might have gone back inside into their room.
So, someone was trying to steal, came up to her car. The boyfriend sounded like came out of the apartment or house, shot him possibly in the head. The guy is laying on the ground out in Lawrence.
3 ran north. Scene is secure.
He said Department E, but when we left to go look for him, she took off, and I'm not sure if she came back to the apartment. So, 247 plate. I'll keep track. Confirmed continuing on 2017 Ford 150. Rating coloration down.
He got his own little, he put his own little food truck up.
3956.
All right, so
I'm clear.
so they're all out in Lawrence, Benford area, I bet. I don't have Lawrence.
And then the caller shot the male. 3 individuals ran, trying to get further.
So there was 3 other guys that took off running.
The disabled veteran thing that's coming back.
It sounds like there was 4 people out there.
on 116th Street in Fishers. This is the road wheel that has a plate for the
3842 South Susan Avenue, Taco Bell, people will not leave classified and disconnected.
Let me turn in Lawrence here. Yeah, I got Lawrence pulled up now, guys.
39. Beach Road 52, Beach Road 31. We've got to run at 10:32. Additional call. Fight is happening.
Is there a drone to assist on the lines and transfer?
Engine 39, 5733, 10 Lawrence. Sunshine speed not secure. Engine 39, 5733, 10 Lawrence. Sunshine speed not secure. 331 hours. Location 700 north 10,000 feet.
Clear 333.
Engine 39, 5943, 10 Drive. Lawrence. Sunshine speed not secure. Engine 39, 5733, 10 Drive. Lawrence. Sunshine speed not secure. 331 hours. Location 5700 north 10,000 feet.
Okay.
Engine 4, Medic 53, 2140, West 833.
Downtown's pretty slowed up. Let's head.
Adam 343 is in out with the drone in just a second.
Sound like he's in critical condition. Lawrence is where I went. We did our ride along for medic class. They get a lot of shootings out there, unfortunately. They were on OP Live or IMPD for a while.
Can we get a couple of set cars to go up to the circle and open that up as well, please? We got some stragglers in the south block, but not that much.
So, bar's cleared out.
351 channel 2. 1 2. 1 2. I finally got her. She's running through the neighborhood. She's here checking the camper now, but we're not firing this phone in the laundry hamper.
Control for Bridgewell.
He said it's in the pink laundry basket. Good.
Is Charles 135 still working UI?
Let's see.
You still want to confirm?
Flip this over here.
Very well.
Couldn't take that gunshot. Medic 17 is already on scene. Medic 17 and 39, either need more help over there.
Negative. 349. Medic 17, fine. All right.
So,
Troubles person 1640 East Washington Street.
they're not. Medic 17 is going to be the one on the scene. Medic 38 asked if he needed help. They said no. He said the engine was good enough.
David 337, David 320, and 336. Looks like it might be a rental at this point, plate.
336 is at the speedway. There's someone sleeping on the roof.
Ambulance 15, 2615 English Avenue. Abdominal left main B. Ambulance 15, 2615 English Avenue. Abdominal left main B. 337 hours. Location 500, 500 east.
He's already had us go to the, he said he'd be having to take it, he was just about to ramble as well.
head east. So what I'm thinking, I heard the rough idea of the coordinates of the 5700 north, 7000 east, and then a minute ago I heard him say something about Bedford. So right as you get off at 465 Fall Creek area, you got apartments right there. Have about 7,000 block. But the man, I see that's a hard situation to be put yourself in. I mean, you're protecting your property, and I mean, girlfriend, family member, like that. But when he shot him, obviously by the saying he was laying on the ground, possibly shot in the head. What they were saying, was he looking at him, looking away from him? You know, just see all the thoughts, the devil's advocate stuff go in my head. You know, that's, you know, you pull a gun on someone, you got to be prepared. One, two, the consequences that happen, and the bad thing is, even if you're in the right, someone can make you look like you're in the wrong, and that's the devil's advocate in me. Is, yeah, he was possibly trying to. And he shot him on safety, but he wasn't in the car, so he wasn't an immediate threat. He wasn't being an immediate threat, you know what I'm saying? But sure, I'm saying that right. You know, he wasn't immediate danger, but she could have been, so he's protecting her. But when this guy got shot, was he facing him or facing away? Did he leave? Was he trying to leave and flee the scene? There's so much things that don't knows. But the person shot now, so we're. Yeah, that's why you lawyer up, don't say a word. Yep. Yeah, they know who did the shooting. He's there. He called it in himself, what sounds like. He said it was protecting his girlfriend. They were trying to steal his girlfriend's car, and he shot him. He said he put the weapon away and everything. So, yeah, the victim and the suspect is all there, except for sounds like there was 3 people that fled the same area, ran by foot. So it sounded like it may have been 4 of them trying to find a car, trying to carjack somebody. But sounds like you picked the wrong one to carjack on this one. But yes, Guy Relford, no plug for not a paid sponsor or anything, but Guy Relford, he is a Second Amendment lawyer here, and Indianapolis area, actually up in Carmel. He teaches self-defense classes and shootings and all the ins and outs of how to use a firearm and do stuff like that. And I believe he's still on WIBC. As a gun guy, he has his own talk show part on Sunday, I believe. But he is nothing but a Second Amendment lawyer. 140 West Washington Street. I'll be right down there by the Embassy Suites Hotel. Unfortunately, it takes a while to get some places throughout the cities. That's why I like when we are downtown, have easy access to the interstate, so I can go north, south, east, or west pretty easy. Yeah, nobody wins. There's your medic. Okay, guys, remember I told you we'd pass them on the way. There they are, right there. Told you we was going to pass them. They're en route to Eskenazi. I haven't heard them call for a channel yet. I got the other channel sitting there. I haven't heard them ask for a talk group to Eskenazi to give an update. Or I can see if we can hear an update. She was stabbed with a key trying to get into the theater. That's how I like this. See, part of me thinks it's down by Fall Creek. But if it's wrong, I could always drive. I'll have to go the back way because they get no re-entry and this way right now. I remember they said 5,700. And then 5,700 and 7,000. So that's part of me wants to think I should have kept going straight and got right off of Benford Boulevard. but they got so many different apartments. It's complexes right here.
Check that warrant, make sure it's local. And go ahead. Confirm this is a working target for us. Got your number. I did that. Destination 13, 352 and 347, special vehicle 3317 East 13th Street. Resident have been running right now to your show and tell you if it's working. I'm advising it's a working target for us. Check out the direction.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's we'll have to go up and work around to it. The only other place, let me double check one. Because there's these other apartments up here on the right. I'm going to take my sweet time. This warrant officer will probably be heading that direction. Yeah, that officer is going to go where I need to go, so I'll follow him. Because I think it's these apartments back here to the right.
Medic 81, 5112.
Yeah. I'm going to let him go around me. I was thinking it was the apartments back here, but we're following the medic, follow the warrants officer in.
I'm not sure that you're ready, but you got a problem. The caller's at 5112 West Beach Street. Was in the shed and the suspect broke into the bed.
All the way in the back of the complex. I know they said 5700 and 7000 East. There we go, right there on the right. That's where they're at right there. Crime scene tape sortie up. Now, let me grab my other stuff out here. Let me back into this a little bit better. Other pieces back here. Be right back. Ah.
miles northwest.
Okay.
All right, if I shut you off, I'll be right back. Not trying to hit you. Okay, I was gonna say, trying to use my holder if I can fit this in there with it. There we go. Yeah, makes it a little bit better. Use my holder there. All right. This crime tape's up pretty good, so I ain't gonna get around much because of the crime tape. All right, there we go. Reconnect. There we go. Thank you. It's called like the M Apartments. It was something else before, but I said one person was transported to Eskenazi. So. Oh. Inside. We got 3 here. The only bad thing about this complex is only one way in and one way out. So these guys cannot get in or out. Yes, Lawrence actually. It's going to be out in Lawrence, right off of 56 and 465. Make a right, going back east, and you have Lawrence Central High School. Make a left there, and it's apartments. Used to be something else, but I guess it's the M Apartments now. 5733 North, 7000 East. What I'm hearing, there was about 2:15 or so. She came out. 4 gentlemen with masks around her car. 1 was shot. The other 3 ran away. You can hear the interstate traffic beside us there. Look at the cars on the other side of this one. It said reported one shot, 3 other ones ran apparently. He just had the drone up, so he just brought his drone back, trying to, I guess, look in the area. Let's see if you can see the other people that supposedly ran. So he had the drone up. And he just had landed it back down right there. People with the drone technology getting to work out today. The corner won't be called. He got transported to Eskenazi Hospital. We passed them on the way in. That was it. Squad car followed in there. I'm gonna have to get this. I gotta get this hooked up to the Bluetooth so I can zoom in and out with my finger too. But it does make it nice to hold. Like see here, I'm not really worried about it. I can rotate it while I'm standing here. See, I can spin it all the way around. See, I never moved. But the holder does it and does pretty good. And while I'm walking, it keeps it pretty steady. And it does have a zoom in and out feature and everything if I hook it all up. Getting out of the way here. Sorry, the move for the officer was leaving there. All right. So. Got 4 different lines here. I'm assuming somewhere right in that area. That would be my thing. No, female wasn't shot. It was a possibly male. 4 of them. 1 male got shot. 3 ran. She was getting into her car at the apartment complex and it was carjacked. Or was attempting carjacked, and her boyfriend came out and shot the assailant, and the other 3 ran off, is what the initial reports are saying. No, it wasn't a fight. The potential carjacking. Yeah, so you had a potential carjacking. 4. I think she was saying 4 possibly males with ski mask on. 1 approached her while they were trying to get in the car or was on her car, and her boyfriend or whatever shot one of the assailants, and the other 3 fled on foot. That's where the IMPD officer just left. He was here using the drone, I guess, to check the area to see if they could find the other 3. But like I said, there's only one way in. One way in, one way out of these apartments. The way we just came in, I guess it literally runs in and dead ends. So they can't go out that way with a vehicle. Yeah, the only way the vehicles can get in is that way. Other than that, they could cross the street and go into like up on the interstate. There's no other way in or out with a vehicle. And the gates used to be secured out here one time. Hey. Nothing else going on right here, guys. So I'm gonna probably cut out of this one. I think he's just looking for shell casings, possibly. So, yeah, it's the DT. Yep. So, all right. Well, we're gonna wrap this up here. Like I said, the female was there. They have the other gentleman on the inside that is involved. One was transported to the hospital. 3 other people apparently ran away. And unknown condition at this time. So, get out of the mud. Head back over this way. That's it. 5733 for the address. And it's going to be out at 5700 north, 7000 east, out north. That's going to be your squad car right there. I don't think I got a Lawrence squad car on my page.
381407320.
That lights up pretty good for the reflective on that.
1023, 6724. 53,
It's reflective lights up. I want one without the reflective or the lights flashing. I might be able to get it from back here. Yeah. Set you guys off for a second. All right. How's it going? Oh, you're good. So, but yeah. But that's other than that. That's no one's sergeant, lieutenant. No one's came out. So, but unfortunately, it's all pretty much cut and dry for what it sounds like. So, let's see. Eric's still getting upset.
She would do.
I don't know. She seems. I don't know if she's talking to her mom. Or it just sounds like she talked to her mom on the phone while she's been there because she's been like talking and she gets mad loud. We had downtown right about 12:15. Guy fired some shots at Maryland and Meridian, took off and hit another car on South Street. And they caught him. They caught one of the two that was in that vehicle. But they don't even know. No one was shot. No one got hit, I should say. But they don't know. Haven't been able to figure out why he was even doing it.
Where are you from?
I freelance. Okay. I do my YouTube. I did fire and EMS for 36 years. So,
Okay.
So gives me some.
Give your.
He said he was sitting in the passenger seat up there with him. He's in the passenger side.
Is this? I'm hoping for the guy too. I'm smart.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what we're doing again today. If so, I will do it.
And so little by little, meet some of you. Get a lot of different ones in your different ones for different crews, you know. I know I didn't get his name. The one reporter who's out there, Washington Mid-Hofford. He was like sitting there, I'm different because I know the PIO when he showed up from the state police because I was on Wayne. Mm-hmm. Quick, that's confirmation that he was involved.
Yeah, they'll be here in a minute.
Okay, thank you, sir.
No problem.
So what we supposed to do?
PIO is on the way.
Yeah, that's what I say. You can't get in no other way. One way in, one way out. It's so complex. All right, public information officer is on the way out. So we're going to take a minute to get the details and let's see if we can get the young lady up here in the red. It was her car that was being carjacked. Not necessarily. So, but yeah, the public information officer from Lawrence is on the way out, they said. He's supposed to be here any minute, but then it's going to take him a minute to get the information for us. Once they get the information, we'll get that.
I don't want to be on there.
They record all the time. We cut in and out.
She was just covering her face on that. She probably does not want interviewed.
Yeah. just intentionally show you, I'm just holding the steady shot right now. There's a PIO, I think, right there to the right. I think that was him. Yeah. The detective wanted to see. As I say, I think either that was the detective or PIO that just walked through right there. I know the chief, but he ain't the chief. Chief's a big guy.
Lawrence PIO.
That's why I know the chief. That's why I know the chief, but I don't know if that was the PIO or detective that went by. That's the bad thing. A lot of times the chief does a lot of the stuff out here. Oh. Go ahead and get the street corners here and get this set up. So it's called the M Club Apartments now. 5733 Courthouse Drive. Where it happened at? Right just on the corner, Courthouse Drive and Chinsford Drive. So we're just waiting for that was the detective or the PIO that showed up. Don't know which one that one was. It'd be nice if I can get the interview with the PIO also. That'd be I've got a couple done before, but none of them's been live with my live stream. So it'd be kind of nice to actually get a live one for you guys. But thank you guys all for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. Hit that like and subscribe button. Been off for a little while. Help get the algorithm going back over for me. So the more little chat stuff that gets seen, the more it gets pushed. And these cars think they can go around. They can't go through that way. So just one like this. Tell me where you're viewing from, which state, city, fine, country. We get them from everywhere. And like I said, it's helps us with the chat, the rate of the chat, the volume of the chat. helps the algorithm. I can't even talk. Helps it, and that's what helps YouTube push the channel along when stuff's going. So when I first started in first few weeks, we got a little push from the New York and California guys. So when you would like scroll from them, it would pop up my channel with theirs. So that was nice. And channel 8, I think 59. It's here. Completely unmarked cars. Hi, Cindy. Thank you. Oklahoma. All right. Wait, it's not Nightbot trying to. Sorry. Sorry, Nightbot needs to go bye-bye for a minute. He should have did that. Sorry. He does like you can put emojis on there, quite a few. So that's no, you're fine. It's not your fault at all, Cindy. Nightbot, I thought I changed it for you can put like 10 emojis like that, but apparently I may have been wrong. So we're gonna put him in timeout, so we won't have to worry about it. There you go. So no, Cindy, you're fine. You were completely fine there. Nightbot shouldn't have did that. That's all he was. And he does it so quick sometimes. So, and just the wave shouldn't have did that. Retired paramedic, 25 years. Okay, thank you for your service. Yeah, so there's another squad car coming in. Yep. So now they got reports of shot fired again over at Burkhardt Apartments. And there was a whole bunch over there earlier. So, attempt carjacking, supposedly possibly four masked assailants, and her boyfriend apparently shot one, possibly in the head, I heard on the radio, and transported to Eskenazi Hospital. Unknown condition at this time. As I say, another marked one coming in behind marked there. Yeah. Now they're shooting back over at Burkhardt again, over Capitol Place Apartments. They were about 100 shots ran out over there about 2 hours ago. Now they all left. Now they just had about 20, 30 more, they said again. Someone's retaliating against someone over there, it sounds like.
At the location, no. Not filming.
Hey, 3. How you doing, sir? That's all you can do. That's all you can do there, 3. I know you gotta let you get out of here. You're like, I gotta go. Let's go. Was that him?
Yeah.
He's missing one.
Yeah, this one's missing. That one's attached, and this one hurts. That's what I'm saying, dude. And they give me the worst camera too. I wouldn't take anything else. You know, that's good. Yeah.
So the PIO is here now. Good.
Yeah. Oh, that's oh.
You're good. No, you're good.
Okay.
Just wish this weather make up his mind.
How long ago did this happen?
2:30. So and about 3 o'clock. I think she came around. I think like they said around 2:30. She was saying, but the run didn't come out until like 3. So
Either way,
yeah, as I say, because
somebody got shot.
yeah, because that was the initial, like their report on the dispatcher was saying. The reports before they were getting on the scene was he's put the gun up. They were trying to get in his girlfriend's car. The body's laying on the ground, and he believes he shot him in the head. That was
the body out.
I don't know. I passed the medic coming when I got here because I was on Massachusetts Avenue, and I passed him coming around the curve at 56th Street. So.
Well, then probably not.
So yeah, he was already gone when I got here. That's why I said, and there was four lines. I don't know which car was hers. You know.
Yeah, I just had a shot of them shining a flashlight in one of the cars, but I couldn't tell if what I was seeing was a broken window or just like rainwater.
Yeah, because he kept all the way down there. There's like 4 different ones. He kept going right in that area. Yes. There is no female shot, Cindy. All right, hold on. Let me get my other. All right, 10 minutes, she says, for the PIO. I don't get.
Car that can start for a loud noise complaint.
Oh, he's like, you said 10 minutes, so he went over. No, you're good. No, he trust me, he's ready to get out of here. There you go. Here you go. I'll go ahead. Mine's a little bite. Makes it a little easier. Like I was making light easier. Does it work? Yeah. Oh yeah, these are not pretty bad. They're nice and easy, pick up pretty good. Not as good as the DJI ones, but you know, them are like $400 or $500. Yeah.
You don't mind. I think we'll just have it light.
Yep. How's your guys' night been? How's your guys' night been?
Oh, not too bad. It was crazy downtown. We had shooting downtown. Well, no one got shot, but I had shot some rounds at Maryland and Meridian. Took off south and hit another car on Meridian and south and inland, and then foot chase, and they caught one of them. It was just, and then they're back over at Capitol Place Apartments there. off of Hannah. There was about 100 shots over there earlier, and now that was about 2 hours ago. Now they just had about 30 again. So someone's retaliating back and forth over there. Yep. I know one of your officers. I don't know who it is. He lives over in that area by Perry Meridian.
Oh yeah. I think he's moving, trying to get out of there.
I know he's been over there for years.
Yeah.
I did my medic stuff out here when I went to medic school.
Okay.
It was on Lawrence. Hey, we had our rotation with Methodist out here.
Where'd you work as a medic? Where'd you work as a medic?
I started with Wayne Township Fire Department and at Rural Metro and Eskenazi. Of course, Lindy Holt was my instructor.
Okay.
So, and of course, her husband was on that.
I was
fire department out here. So
I was a medic with IMS for 5 or 6 years before I got on here.
Yeah, actually, I started out way back in. I started 1990.
Yeah, that's the year I was born, so you predate me a little bit.
I was like, man, they got it made nowadays. Power everything, and we had to lift our stuff.
Say it. Yep. All right. Sergeant Mateo, aggressive with the Lawrence Police Department. At approximately 3:26 a.m., we were dispatched to 5700 Chinsford Drive for a person shot. Upon arrival, our officers located a juvenile shot in critical condition. We rendered medical aid. He was transported to a local hospital in critical condition where he remains. Investigation at this point is in its very early stages. Will continue throughout the day. It's really all the information we have at this point. Stand by for more updates as the day goes on. You guys have any questions for me?
Heard there was 4 people that was possibly involved in this. So does that mean there's 3 outstanding assailants in the neighborhood or possibly out in the area?
The suspected shooter remained on scene. He's cooperating. Not sure what the entire involvement of. We did have some reports of possible people running away from the scene. Not sure if they were involved at all or who they are at this point. But we have the suspected shooter in custody, and he's cooperating at this point.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Yep.
Mike,
Yep.
you're good.
You can walk off with that.
No, you're good. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, guys.
Thanks, guys. Be safe. All right, guys. This is Ron with Indynightlife. You just heard the PIO sergeant from out here in Lawrence confirm what we had already heard and what I had gathered before we even got here. Flip around here. So before I even got here, we heard on the radio traffic that there was 4 people involved. One was possibly shot in the head, laying on the ground, and was transported to the hospital in critical condition, which is on the way there. So the boyfriend or whatever may possibly be going to be incarcerated. Don't know. That'd be up to the prosecutor on that. So they're waiting to see on theirs. With because like I said, he was on the scene. He didn't leave. So they know who was involved in it. on that point. Sounds like he said it was a juvenile. So they don't know a whole lot at this time. So that's about what we got. So this is Ron with Indynightlife. So that was the first PIO we did live for the Public Information Officer giving us a briefing. It was short and sweet, didn't know have a lot on it, but you never know. If I get any updates and stuff on this, I will pass along, put it in my community notes. Once again, this is Ron with Indynightlife. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button, and I greatly appreciate it. And we could go live when we have other stuff pop up in the city. If you want to look back at some of my prior videos this week, I had we had a big fatality wreck out Washington Midhofer on a car chase out there. So, like I said, today I went up early. I was scheduled at 1. I went on a little bit after midnight because we had some shots fired downtown. So, just have to see what goes on. But other than that, everybody be safe. Have a great, happy Easter. And make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. I'll talk to you later.